Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say?
A word of caution.
Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Step, which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes.
Finally!
Oh, very neat. What say you then?
I was wondering when Ian was going to suggest an alliance with them.
Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions. Then I believe I make a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit.
How's the step? You mentioned the step.
An alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say we? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Flash, you ask and you shall receive.
I've been sitting here thinking about it and thinking about it. I'm like, okay, we finished Stormblood. What about the step? What about the step? Everyone's like, Doma, Doma, Doma. Okay, we freed Doma. What about the step?
Doma.
It's just the place that we spent the most time in. So LSA is going to be coming with us. And that's about it.
The choices.
I'm waiting outside to teleport when ready.
Which wish did you make?
That's just the first one.
I'm gonna choose the second one to see what happens.
Oh great, now she's gonna take Tataru with her. Oh fuck me.
She's like, oh, Tommy would love the burn.
Oh yeah, she would. Save me! Ah, there's no desks here. I want my alcohol and sitting lodging. What the fuck? Let's be honest. The time spent in Ishgard, I'm fairly sure that Tots is a bar hopping alcoholic now. Let's be honest. That's the entire reason she dressed up and joined over in Kagane, because, well, you know, they have drinks from all over the place. She's gonna sit in the pub and get fucked up. She just never shows us that she's getting fucked up when we're gone.
Wow, we hadn't been back here in a minute.
Oh, yes. Been a real good hot minute before we got here. Since we last been here.
Well, you're still done. Well, it does do it justice. I think if you impressive here, just a higher ground. Actually, seeing it as your first, show you my favorite spot. The spot on the hill that we found you at.
It's a great view. Give him that.
Yep, it's the fucking hill above Reunion that we found him at.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
I suppose that might suffice. I would.
Here we should travel to Mall. Oh. Maybe ask about the, or curious now about the particulars of the myths and raise the matter of the alliance with the step. Which so happened to be the meek people we know. But it's kind of funny, you know, you look to the left and you see the castle area. And it's like, he's like, I'm not giving up our home. And then we go to where the people that are ruling the actual place are. The itty bitty tents all the way over here. Castle, tents. Castle, tents. Castle, tents. Castle, tents.
Such is the way of them all.
Gee, welcome. There's a matter to discuss with them all. Concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every last land in the Far East. Shard of the Shining Moon left behind the way soul. Did this to protect our lands. As you, my friends, and I wish to find a shard of certain the extent of its power. Tell us more about the place and where it's buried. Just north of Crag. As your wish, in the mountains to the north, there are caverns called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone. Legend holds the source of the Nama's power. There, I believe we will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on an alliance? If the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. Then the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. If you proceed with your purpose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide you such power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? All as you hope. May then consider how best to earn the blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give an offense to those whom I... Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come. Will not force others against... Nor are we 100-fold stronger, and they are they who chose to fight on their own. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Free lead the way to the House of the Crooked. Oh yeah, this has Elegant all over it.
This has Primal written all over it.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the
But
flow
were we to
from
throw
here
open the
burn.
floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
And were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
The opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here.
An effect of regulation.
We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
That means there's another shard somewhere in Doma. If the effect is the same, there has to be.
We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Your crumb of the trucker. That which you seek, then great indeed the Dust Mother's power. Not less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribes should feel? Many worship Nama, but the fervent in their faith is sorrow. Their consent shall be the key. Sorrow. The spoke of them, warlike tribes possess unique customs and since cooperation will not be. It will be death least of all. Lands would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to the Tharo Ka to treat. She's so tiny. She's so tiny. Oh my god. Sarita actually might be the same height as Alpha, no?
No, she's shorter.
She's shorter! Hey, it's okay, just look up to them, you'll be fine.
Nice with him, it's not a metaphor.
We're on the Will of the Moon. We have 9 quests.
8 more, I think.
Yeah. Most of it's talking, and then there's a dungeon, so. Oh, wait, we didn't need. I went to the wrong fucking place. Derp! I wanted to see the castle so bad. You gotta go to the war people, the people that reincarnate, I think.
The ones that Gosetsu offended.
I forgot about that. Ooh, a card battle.
Sadu.
Oh, they give 2 cards. Reverse. Wait, regional rules. Reverse, lower numbers, flipped higher numbers. If the match ends in a draw, the new deciding match is played with each player using cards they captured. When cards are played, 2 or more of the same sides are touching the cards. Dear God, this guy's a dick. Chaos and same. Lows are best. Yeah, you can definitely beat him, but it's actually easier because you need lower numbers to win. But, apparently aces aren't lowest number? Yeah, aces are considered tens? The fuck?
Because they're not wilds, they're considered tens, not ones. You're thinking in advance of most American games. Right clothes never get there.
Okay, as soon as she's done, we'll... Yeah. I got both of his cards. I made up my own custom deck, and well, he didn't stand a chance. Hi, babe. Waiting for you. By the way, he's easy to beat. You just have to make the shittiest deck possible with the lowest numbers and laugh at him. I know. Yeah, yeah, we were just doing that while we were waiting. Did
What are y'all still doing here?
Oh, we hadn't talked to her yet.
Oh, I already did.
Oh.
What? No, I haven't put food in there today. Yeah, 'cause they're hungry. Lay down for a minute. Get in bed.
Cold ass quesadilla. Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
It's a solo fight.
Okay, hold on, I gotta catch up a little bit.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathar. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other. That is our way. The way of might.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
The echo is because the TV on Elu's side is picking up on Discord. Don't worry about it.
It's what...
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Oh, god damn it. I hate her fucking move. I thought I hated that move. No, I definitely hated Twin more. Fuck you. Nope, 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 nope.
In death do our souls sing!
Fuck you, bitch.
AoEs are real fucking hell.
In death do our souls
Killing you both.
sing!
My battle's over.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, wait, no. She has stage 2?
Wait a minute, why is there no complete? Why did I not get a complete? Why is there no
Stage
complete?
2.
Why are you doing
Stage
this
She
again?
gets up 3 times, are you fucking kidding me? Just stay the fuck down already.
Holy shit, what is that?
Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I didn't miss, but good enough.
In third phase, make sure you kill those puppets quick. At least one of them each. They have a huge AoE area.
Ow.
She gets up 4 times. Oh my god, this is an annoying fight, just because it's taking forever.
In death do our souls
Taking
sing!
forever for who? For you?
Yeah, if it's taking forever for me, it's gonna take a decade for everybody else.
That's what I'm saying. You're already on fight 4. I'm only on fight 2.
In death do our souls sing!
I'm about to be on fight 3.
Yeah, those puppets will move to the edge and do a huge AoE. How many ass whoopings do you need, lady?
Oh! Oh, shit.
5? What the fuck is this? Oh god, are you serious? You cheeky fucking dick waffle.
In death do our souls sing!
Alright, I'm on number 4 now. How bad is number 4? Oh,
Pretty
fuck
bad.
me!
I'm just driving on deep heels.
Nope, 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 no.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Yes!
I
Yes!
died.
Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Because I couldn't do enough damage because I didn't have enough healing moves.
Come, we have only just begun.
I had to wait literally 57 seconds before I could kill a bully.
Enough! You were not
Because I had to dodge
granted
all the
leave to
attacks
set
that
the
did
step
damage, and so
ablaze.
did her final move, which did all 9s.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly.
How many times does her
Let
ass get up?
speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Babe, how
Forgive me, brother
many
Magnai,
fights?
but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So be it.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
The
whoa,
sun
whoa, whoa,
Just
whoa,
beat the fuck
whoa.
out of her. That's all you can do. Just beat the fuck out of her.
No, you are shitting me.
Clusterfuck is an understatement.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
No.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and
Again?
the glory.
No.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid
God
dogs.
damn it.
Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
He was right fucking there.
Oh wow, this is an ordeal. What? What? Okay, that's new. Dude.
He wants more?
Kneel or die! Kneel!
So, after that, you gotta fight a Shistola. He's like, focus on them. I don't need to, dude. I can heal myself.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Kneel or die! Kneel! Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Okay.
Let us be about it!
You.
Yeah. Ether, to me. Have at you.
Why? Again?
That was rough. That was fucking rough. Oh my god.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh my god, really? Really? He's gonna hit on Y'shtola?
Y'shtola? Why?
Oh my god.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long have I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Wait. Okay, what is so fucking funny? What am I missing?
Oh, I can't. You're gonna have to do it yourself.
Does it pain you, little son?
Wait a minute! I thought we were allowed to dance in peace! Why do I have to fight Mr. Sun? Why? I don't want to fight you, Starla! No!
You have 3 moves: rock, wind, heal, and then the last move with the purple face is to give you MP. Good luck.
I don't wanna!
I don't want to either.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren
God
awaits
damn
a
it,
word
game!
of our
This is not how it's supposed to work!
Oh my god. Oh god, that's one of the best cutscenes I've seen in a while. Fuck yeah, that was good. Oh, you stole it.
Fuck you.
Stole it. You're fucking great. Oh my god.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep spamming rocks on your head. Screw you.
You can kill the sun, or you can kill the other guy first and then get help from Ian. I did that. It took longer.
Ow. Oh well, I somehow missed. Ian, we need to talk, bro. You suck. Oh, not again. Please don't make me do the whole thing again. Start. Oh.
Wait, you have to start from the beginning?
Yes.
Oh god. So for the Y'shtola fight, I ran around avoiding...
Fight. You have to start all the way over
fight.
again.
But what I'm trying to say is, during the Y'shtola fight, you just...
I'm busy right now.
Well, I just want to make the Y'shtola fight easier for you, because it's weird.
And again, I am busy and I have a fucking migraine. I don't have room in my head for all of that right now.
This is so dumb, I don't understand why the fuck they don't give you a checkpoint in the middle of that. 2 different fucking battles.
If it goes to a cutscene, it should give you a checkpoint.
Like getting to the end of a dungeon, and then dying to the boss and having to do the entire dungeon over again. It doesn't make any freaking sense.
God damn it! I can't.
One babe, Parks just finished. That mission's a bitch.
Towards myself, it was not easy.
Better concentrate for now. Enjoy the cutscene.
Get stop. Lorian dies before I can do even half health to either of them.
They have a lot of chunky health. You have to heal Hien and yourself.
I can't heal. There is no heal.
There is a heal. It's the blue one. You have 4 moves. An MP regen, a heal, and 2 attacks.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't exactly have enough to bring up all the fucking heals. I have to start all the way to cover. So coming in here at the moment doesn't help.
Yeah, I got to lose some light.
Oh, wonderful for you. God damn it. It's so fucking asinine. There is no point in starting all the way the fuck back over after you made me watch a fucking cutscene. And not fuck you. Yes, yes, wonderful. Terrible, however, get up. Yes, 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 wonderful. Terrible for you. I don't know if I'm going to go for what I have.
Focus on killing the ultimate mediating circles. That's what that's happening. When the axes come up, the ultimate here. Another match picture here that's done. Right, run.
I know. You're talking to someone who's used to staying on the move. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Again, you're talking to someone who is used to allowed to be on the move. I'm not like you tanks or healers. Huh? How?
I'll tell you the big deal, okay?
Oh, that one, if you stand in the...
Yeah.
If you're far enough away, you... Oh, yeah. You know, Hannah would be really nice to you. Why is this not? Why is that not? What? You should. You
Good. Stand there and reach down.
How?
Keep gasping. There you go. That seems to look like.
No, it's not.
Get it. You gotta give it that. Oh shit, grab the button. Press it. Get to that time. There you go. Now it's done.
What I don't like is how they throw you into it.
It's just the fight. Yeah. You don't have any time to adjust or figure out stuff.
And it's punishing. That's what I don't like about it.
Never have I felt such belief in defeat. Crucified to burn soul and flesh to ash. We don't all will lend you our strength and money. Enormous power, yours to give.
Oh!
What did the sun say to that?
I thought that's what the whole step was.
It is the way to the order to close to these things. It is sufficient. This is the root of policy. You can have it. You're glad to do that.
Why?
Are you?
Oh, Yisha was gonna tell him
I
off.
beg your pardon?
With all the majesty of the moon's light, it was healed into the embodiment. It was a wonder if you think we would be the step, holding every eldest.
Overcorrection.
Nope. Nope. You totally you're on your own. Bye. I'm out. I'm not helping you.
I am not interested. Try again when you become a man.
Oh no!
To soothe the ache, fire to clear the wound in your heart.
Oh come on, not again! Oh my god, I'm so lightheaded. I expected a comeback. I did not expect that.
Third degree burn on the sun.
Oh,
Little sun.
come back when you become a man. Oh, oh. I should go under my lenses. Out. You're lucky I still have pants on. Because normally I take my pants off. Flash. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my face. You know what? You know what we need to do? I need to check on dinner. That's what we need to do.
That is the funniest video part so far to date in this game, is that moment.
We have 9 more quests to go.
Like, are you mine? I'm like, what? You take a small.
Oh man, that was fucking gold. That was great. I love that. Everyone was like, wait until the Sun and Y'shtola meet, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, just wait, it's gonna be great. And I'm like, what? Now I know.
Flash, you have to clip that. By far, that is the funniest moment in Final Fantasy so far I've seen. You will have to clip that. Oh my goodness.
At the laundromat? Yeah.
Because if
It costs $2.30 for a dryer. For an hour and 45 minutes.
My head still hurts from that. I was trying so hard not to laugh, I forgot how to breathe.
Well, since Mama can't smell, y'all are gonna come raid Mama's litter.
It's good to have the litter that we usually use again. That last litter was awful.
In here.
Oh.
Okay.
I still haven't restarted that was from the scene.
Those need to be hung up by themselves. They're not gonna hang there.
Bathroom? The bathroom. Is it a towel?
No, it's a pair of jeans. They need to be hung up where they're away from everything, otherwise they won't dry.
Oh, Fox. Hang them on the office door right here. Oh, you're good then. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Yeah.
The only thing I worry about that is how much stress it'll put on the bar.
Yes, I put on the floor left side.
Not necessarily, but just have to keep an eye on it. I just worry about it damaging that bar. If that goes down, we can't take showers.
There's a thing online.
I need a shower tonight before we all go to bed. Which I plan on taking one once we stop for the night. After. Either right before or right after we eat.
I need to clip it. I can highlight it later. I can't do it while I'm streaming though.
Alright.
Are you back, babe?
Not yet.
Alright.
Why? Oh, shit. Why are you... just feel pretty excellent. Ow! Ow! Ow!
She's like, she wants more.
Ow. Ow.
Give me Kate. She's the one that had the palm knife.
Apparently I'm too much. She sleep on me. She used to.
I moved. They went on me from.
She's still my lap kitty.
Got it.
Zippy. They don't. Eat my kitty. The lap kitty has returned.
We'll meet up with the next mission, then we can all gather together as a group.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I literally just showed up here, so.
Waiting for what?
Oh, I'm at the quest turning in the tent. I'm just waiting on everybody.
We're behind. We're ahead of you.
Really? Okay.
I just turned that one in and went to the next location. Which is back to the giant crystal thing, Mabobber, for all the ether transfusion, whatever you call it.
Well, shit. I'll hurry then.
Just right around the corner.
Yeah, now we have to get the power from the crystal thingy. Come on, let's go. Just all move that ass. Move the ass.
You know, I kind of want to watch people's reactions to that exact moment.
Has Karma been OUT?
I just took her. He literally just went out.
Okay.
And the floodgates open like it was Noah out there too. Whoosh! And I looked at her. She was just like,
weather do we have? What fucking kind of weather do we have coming in? Because my fucking body hurts.
Cold weather.
Like, I am unusually sore. We don't have any weather coming in according to the radar. Oh, I guess we do have some cold drops at the end of the week, but...
I wonder what an Ethernet high sound looks like.
where is she gonna put all that power? But then she's gonna put that power into herself. There's no way in hell she'd survive that.
He's an Aether conduit, what do you expect?
Assuming the Elegans probably knew how to, or saw ether.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I'm concerned because if they had all this need to stop Ether from going to the burn, what the fuck did we just wake up?
I smell a primal.
I understand what you did, so, but you did it thanks to you. First, taking some monument steps towards securing. No, I want you to believe the little rest is in order to make haste to the Enclave. Fuck the rest, we need to go. Three of the others may take for their missions. No, stand, as would I. Without further ado, then. Well, let's go head back to your little hut, then, since you so lovingly want to stay there.
I'm not done!
Oh, shit.
And we're not in the party!
Got it.
For the love of God, babe.
She didn't get the invite because she was in a cutscene flash.
Oh. It says you've already been invited. There we go.
I threw it to the wayside because, again, you did it while I was mid-fucking...
Sorry, I didn't know. You guys were ahead, so I wasn't sure if you'd already done it or not.
A little fucking video scroll next to my icon.
Up, and away!
Away!
Towards the wall again. Yay.
Narwhals, narwhals.
Wait, you can teleport straight to the Enclave? Hold on. Hold on. The entire flying back and forth thing has probably been a waste of time. Let's see. Oh my fucking god, it has been a waste of time. I was like, there's a large ass crystal there. Why can't we just teleport there? Why isn't it showing on the map? Because you have to ferry to get here, but you can teleport once you have the crystal, which is fucking dumb. Lord Hewitt is expecting you. No shit, Sherlock. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all but well to ask some step. Indeed, we have secured a source of energy for the barrier. Good. Totoro and I have commissioned Carlo and Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers is sent ready out in the burn at a moment's notice. They only have to say the word. Thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. Say of the agreement, you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of the Alliance, so Yugurian, how fared you with our neighbors? Toward all factions we approach or in agreement with the Empire possesses a threat and may respond positively to talk to the Alliance. From Inagashi and Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the later will not involve itself in the conflict. I won't involve myself in the conflict. We just saved your ass, asshole. Just to be expected from them. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations we amendable an alliance, and I will now send missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the first time being at last, of which means I leave for the meeting in Alamico with a lighter heart. Akuro, if I would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Akuro the wolf. Yeah. My friends, we could have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. 'Tis this meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan quarter by now. Let us not keep them waiting, shall we? So one thing about this game that's kind of off is the fact that they act like they have so much time to do shit when they're there to meet about something that could destroy the future. Like, it's like looking at a comet in the sky and being like, hey, let's have some meetings, let's make sure we're all in agreement that that thing's bad. One thing that irks me about it. Teleportation time.
Good wait, Fox.
I'm waiting by the,
Oh wait, what?
Thing.
Oh, he's at the door, okay.
Yep.
I went to the door. So solely the duty of Ron J. Kryl in particular, was concerned about Alphino. But I assured her that everything will be done, that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves us four to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist in the security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted from the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. See, as you're ready to present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance, I shan't be far behind. How come we haven't heard shit about the Dragoon guy? Like, at all. He destroyed that fucking gun and just vanished off the face of the fucking planet.
My heartfelt thanks.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future.
If the Guardians have a mind to take back Toma and Alamigo, we'll be to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the panic,
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing.
You have an idea?
On that you have my word.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story?
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent. Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
We shine a light upon the Ascian.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge.
Divided country can't defend against another foe.
Yep.
Gods know we never will.
What do you think? What do you think the Civil War was inspired for the United States? Why do you think other countries are still trying to incite a civil war? Because if we're too busy fighting amongst ourselves, how
what
are
the
we gonna
hell?
fight them?
Sorrow.
Whoa.
What's this?
That was the darkness. That was the guy of darkness. The warrior of darkness.
Ahead looms a calamity.
But he's dead.
Looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
God, you still looks like a kitten that just got scared. Oh, Thancred.
For Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
It looks more of a mental attack on Thancred because he knows the enemy best.
No, Thancred can't use magic. It was more draining on him.
Yes, it was a mental damage.
No, the problem. No, the issue is that for him it was as if for him it was like you have a blood clot. His ether has been blocked, which means he was overwhelmed with ether, which means it sent that block straight to his heart, for lack of a better term.
What could have done this?
I mean, we all of us received a mental.
Hold on. They're gonna explain it.
Cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
Your testimony
Cool.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for it?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore.
Not
but I'm
aware,
known as
it's a
friend.
win.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after.
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Don't worry. See to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, alright? Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement. Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, Orange heard the voice too, but he knows of someone. Meeting a specific target specifically.
I'm telling you, it's the what's his name of darkness, because he's talking about the same thing that the Warriors of Darkness mentioned. Because notice he said whenever everything came to peace, he said
Not this way.
He's saying not this way. He's trying to warn us because this way was the way that killed his world. And it mentions the whole light will take over this world.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Orange will probably be the best suited to all this.
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Who do you think is responsible?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
To Alamigo, then.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
During my visit
Thou
to the Far
referest,
East,
I presume, to the localized
strange
reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations.
Yes.
I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity. But the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task.
Being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, you may safely discern regional factors. Needless to say,
It calleth to me once more.
Again.
To me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Rianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What fucking gates, asshole?
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Rianger! Open your eyes! No, open your eyes, Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Rianger, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Whatever we need to do it fast.
Anything.
If we don't hurry, everyone's gonna be like that. Having before very eyes, Malay, no one believed any difference. We have one of the two of them in a private chamber. Tell me, is it true that Master Thancred state like go? I'm afraid so. The circumstances would seem best to observe together. Shown the should be brought here. Our heart, take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledge and folks of persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails your comrades and how they can be cured. Thus, to arouse them no matter what. That will be Corey that we will. But things first, our comrades or the question may ask a question to them. It's into a private matter. Well, I promised you'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting for the Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Why are you changing subjects? Fucking hell. It's just dumb. Why would you... Why does it keep bringing us to Merdona just to throw us somewhere else? Like, getting tired of having to pay for all the teleports going back and forth. Just out of stupidity. It's like, why throw us across the world and then make us pay to go back? Well. It's on the top floor. Half castle. To the Maelstrom. New Year's event's still going on, that's good.
So it's in the Aft Castle?
Yeah, we just have to go to the Maelstrom Guild thing. We're standing right in front of it.
I was busy. I bumped into one of the people I friended. And waving at me and...
I saw you wave as I teleported. I'm sorry about that.
Oh.
So how many missions are we still out until we're done? Like 4 more to the next
Well, we're getting really close to the Prelude and Violet is the one that we're on now. Then we have 4 quests, a dungeon, 2 preliminary quests, and then we're actually in the next expansion.
And yes, Caswork, I called you a cheater.
But we have to get through this early because there's no telling how long it's going to take to get there, and we're running out of time.
Yes.
That was a wolf hat. That guy was wearing a wolf hat. To explain.
Oh, good God! Is that the thing?
The Crush Goblin.
Here he is, my lady.
It's been too long.
Gaboo.
He's still quite silent.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us.
I'm afraid there's been no change.
I see.
I see.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the 3 of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
We have friends to save.
We only have a certain amount of time before the food's done, and also before we have to call it a night because of... We're done now. It was funny that they give you like 99 Aetherite tickets to be able to go to these places, and
then not have you go there.
Yeah, and then when you finally go there, you run out because they've made you teleport so much during The Realm Reborn.
I've gotten to where I don't even use Aether tickets. I use I use the airships when I can.
I have 50 left. I used almost half mine so far.
I'm saving my tickets for absolute necessaries.
When they cost way too
And for when we're gonna be broke as fuck after we buy a house. Oh, Jesus Christ. More of this meanwhile shit? Here we go again.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Jeez, maybe that's why everyone doesn't care about money that's level 9. Cost you that much to fucking teleport.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear the feeble
I wonder
nation
if the
apart.
dad suspects anything.
Bet he's the one letting it happen.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Oh no,
When
he's
first
more than
I
well
took
enough
this
aware.
face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. You'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
We've killed him and yet you still think you have enough to win? Not to mention
Well,
we know how to kill you.
Think about it, we haven't even seen the Garlean Empire this entire game. We've seen flagships and shit. We've never actually seen Garland, like where the Garleans are actually stabled.
Should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
I'm so thoroughly fucking confused.
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson?
What?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Yeah, this character's King's favorite character.
Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Solus Sos Galvas.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
We already knew that.
What do you mean by duty?
Bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alan.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Just his fucking face.
Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
So his grandfather is an Ascian.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Wait, what? He didn't need a body? What? The fuck?
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same. Is a struggle to restore both mankind and our goals are one and the same.
I gotta say, I love the face he had when he fell down. That was great. Like, screamed, "I'm the Joker."
If that was supposed to give us answers, it did exactly not.
No. 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 That doesn't give us answers at all.
No, it just gives us a following up meanwhile.
A meanwhile that falls up into a meanwhile.
And a whole lot of, the fuck did I just watch?
Wait, how are they not in the burn anymore?
How are they all dead? Oh, they were all sensitive to the voice. Hey, how did Alpha No not get the voice? Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. And then they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon of Garabania, a gas, black rose. It was called into breathe. It is to breathe your last. They did this. Another project abandoned and the vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such atrocity. Fools, what they hope to gain in this butchery, cannot see that a rule one of terror will not endure. How many more provinces must they lose? Okay, this is not work of men, but monsters. The Athenians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. The objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Rome does not indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Assassins and put an end to their... The reason that all this is happening after we release that crystal's energy? Were we the ones that caused this?
No, supposedly that's chemical warfare is what they're explaining.
No, I mean...
Come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
After
you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatment. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is it Cryle? Is it Cryle? Yes! Fuck yes!
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium? My life's goal is not less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he... Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Why do the Olafels always walk so weird?
I don't think they have kneecaps. I don't think they have knees.
They walk like they do.
They walk like they're on stilts, so I don't think that they have knees. I think their legs are too short to have knees.
You ever seen a Chinese chubby?
Or at least effective knees.
Yeah. Still, these little things can run, though.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
I already know that.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yeah? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Back to the old grumpy lady we go.
And she's gonna be even more grumpy because we don't have Y'shtola.
Wait.
She is gonna be so pissed. The old lady's like, someone hurt my student? Oh, it's on.
Not so much hurt as just put into a state of eternal rest.
Hey.
Okay, I'm ready for teleport.
Is everyone outside so I can teleport?
Yes.
Idleshire, the place that I spent many a coin getting to over and over again while leveling up my crafting. Just to turn around and have to go somewhere where I got one set of armor for all my things instead of many. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have gotten the armor. So evil. Follow that kitten! Woof woof. Wrong way.
Hey, babe.
What?
Hey, babe. Guess what?
What?
Mine's still bigger.
You know what's even funnier? Look behind you guys.
It's the mini dog.
I forgot I had it and I didn't have it in my favorite bar.
Wait, why do we have multiple? Oh, because I had a thing. I have the Sage's story quest thing here. I'm gonna ignore that.
I have it too. I tried doing it.
We don't have time.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I tried, I couldn't compete with the gear set I had at the moment. Almost did, being under geared.
Can't believe that's how they handled that. They're like, oh, it's a new healer class, by the way. Wait, what?
No gear. There was no gear at all that provides you for that.
Well, you get gear, you just don't know what the fuck to do. Like, here, go through this thing and fight this dungeon with a character you've never played before. It'll be fine. You know those moves you don't know about? Yeah, use those. And you're just like,
So you had to do what I did. Go to low-end dungeons where you can test a few moves out and using.
Can you imagine being a new person that just like story leveled themselves up to 80 and like went over and was like, okay, cool. And then they walk over there, get Sage, and then they're like, what the fuck is this? What do I do? Mr. Twitter. Help us there. Well, it's time to go stroke the frogs. Ribbit.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your... Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Told you. Old lady's like, pfft, doing my shit.
She's an ungodly wretch, but she's my ungodly wretch, and I'll be damned if I'm in the ground before her.
Look at the way she
Or
looks.
if she's in the ground before me.
She looks so peeved right now when she's looking away.
Why are we walking? Why are we watching the grabbing of this ball? I'm okay.
I guess to see the look on her face.
Let us
She is
see
not
what we can
happy.
see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Wouldn't it be better to let us do that?
No, because she can track the flow.
Oh, that's not good. That face is not good.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible? How is what possible? Cryle, what did you see? The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl?
They're just lost.
Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea.
There's only one other place they could go.
Same place the Asians go.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But
she wouldn't be able to follow them there.
Still out there is progress of a sort.
Think about it. If you opened a door somewhere and closed it behind you and went to the next room and opened a door and closed it, would people know that you were ever in the middle room?
Not they can hear it.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
Yes.
I remember, but... That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino, left with... I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here.
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
The old lady likes her.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
When she was younger.
Let's be off then.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there's...
She's full of piss. The old lady's full of piss and vinegar, so she means someone else who's full of piss and vinegar.
Seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age.
Wait, what?
It's that simple.
What?
Before they took ill,
A recharge
Stola
with
and
ether.
Marie-Auger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
That's more worrisome. The Aether's thinning and she can't even cast stuff as simple as enchantments like that anymore. And they're wearing out over time. That is not just a little concerning. What's gathering all the Aether? Finished I just seem to feel crowd. Grandfather. There. Effector's tidings.
5 quests away.
Yep.
Where's the Instapot at?
Double checking right now. I'm safe to say the crockpot says OH, means it's completed.
Get off. We need to boil. We need to get some noodles boiling. So we need to get a pot on the stove and get water going.
Should probably.
Sweet noodles.
It'd be best if we got the water boiling and then did it.
That's what I was saying. We need to get the water boiling so that the water can be boiling and cooked.
Cutscene. Wait, if they're here, where's Alphino? They come along?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino...
Ah, we meet again.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Okay, I have water on the stove going.
You assume?
Can you
if you will allow
stir
me,
up
I shall endeavor to
the
explain
chicken
events.
mess?
Okay. No, I'm just trying to get to the mission a little bit, so I'm not too far behind you guys.
Here, let me do it. We'd also have to make sure the pressure's off. Sorry, Carol.
I did, turn it off completely.
The problem is we don't want to burn that cream. Was it set on like slow cook or something? Don't need to. Okay. I'll have to finish that cutscene here in a minute, babe.
What, baby?
I said I'll have to finish that cutscene here in a minute.
It's fine. I'm listening myself. I'm listening to the voiced one. Because I really, 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 really have to pee.
Well, you can't let yours pause. That's why mine's not on autoplay. When you're done with it, just go to the bathroom.
My former comrades grew tired of putting down on heresies in the convention. Chose instead to bring formidable fair details for us. It's got some reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces without changes.
You mean I guess nobody's been made Alameda? We've barely even begun to draw an offensive. They won't stop an invading army.
Babe, do you mind if I add chicken broth to this?
Huh?
So do you mind if I add chicken broth to this?
I guess. The recipe didn't call for it, but I trust your judgment.
I feel that I'll just add more to it. And it'll go better with the noodles. This one.
Would you and Ali have to go back and talk to her about this? I'm sure you want to hear about it finished too. Consider it done.
And again.
Alright, that thinned it out a little bit. We'll just add some cheese to it.
Hey, but again, the recipe didn't call for it, but I trust your judgment. Do what you feel.
We'll keep working on it. But first, we need...
Okay, good. Hurry up. Fuck you. I have to piss. Resource.
Oh, why fucking quest the layer? I'm weird.
Proof of concept has been applauded.
lost showers.
So I turned it on here. I'm going to turn it off in a minute. I just need to get this hot because the ingredients I added cooled it down. I want to make sure that everything's incorporated for pieces. I added a lot of cheese in here. Cheese should make it creamier with the that's right. Thank you. It's one of those little bitty fucking red containers. It might be in the other cabinet. No.
And that into the whole box, just chuck the whole damn box in. That included the bottom yellow one. Okay, just making sure we were on the same page. Where did that not go? Ow. Ow. It smells. Eat vegetables. Okay, so we do shower. The way I think it should go is Cody, and I'll take a shower after Cody. It takes like five minutes. And I'm probably gonna have to help him in the shower anyway. And then I'll take a shower, and then I would give it a little bit. I give it like 30 to 45 minutes of heat.
Fucking jeez. Talk about a bitch to find.
Oh, you haven't heard that one? He knows about it. A smidgen, not too much. Still is one of those where
I just need to bring this up to almost a boil and then stop it. That'll let everything mix together and the season up a little bit too. Because I had a chicken broth in it, cheese.
it needs to get to it. For the chicken broth, it needs to get to at least a roll. They will. They know. They know what the cling of that won't be. They know exactly what the cling of that won't be. What? Yeah, I know. I knew it was there. Sure. I knew. I ran. It actually fits in the space between the tub and the door. Right. Already working out a tool. What do you want to put in here? Oh. Already working. Again, already working at what do you call it?
Oh, yeah.
would make it to where it would say basically right here, be the base of the show. We zoomed up on it, thought to the base. And kind of made it have and the reason why it is that it's not yet relevant. When you follow reasonable, it'll finish. Their mantra is they came out on the first load at this point. That can't go.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing.
Oh, I'm sorry. No garlic. It's chicken, but it's chicken cooked in a slow cooker, and chicken, cream cheese, and it's supposed to have seasonings in it, like ranch seasonings and Italian seasoning. We added ranch seasoning and Italian seasoning, and I added some dill in there to give it some fresh flavor, and yeah, added some cheese and broth to stretch it out. So, oh yeah, so you will not need to add cheese into it. Just letting you know. There's enough cheese in there to kill a monkey with constipation.
As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly
I'm not gonna open for you. You're gonna have to
I'm not
open her
inclined to
mouth.
turn away refugees.
Yeah, after the cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick shower.
And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald,
Alright.
all the better.
And once you're done with the shower, I'll probably take a shower after we eat.
On that subject,
then.
there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales
Oh
of
no,
an entire rebel army
I'm
that was
probably not gonna
slaughtered
take
in the
my
space of
shower
a
until
single
after
night. It would seem my former comrades
call
grew
it.
tired of putting
I
down
don't know.
uprisings
We'll
in the
see.
conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming. but not that it would be so soon.
Did you take your meds,
We've barely
Karma?
even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Did you take your meds, Karma?
Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this?
Consider it done. We'll sit.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Well, at least we're both.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there.
I wish I knew. We'll keep working on it.
I am done with the cutscene. I'm gonna go scrub.
Grass. Oh, yes, please. And I would not step in too much further. By the time you come back with a bowl, I'll be covered, but... I run.
Are you using one of those scrubbers? The body scrubber. I'm using the blue one.
So the blue one and the pink one are off limits. Yep.
Get a little weight to it.
That's alright.
That's like I'm 4 spoons.
I'm fucking starving, bro.
It's really hot.
All I've had to eat is that small bowl of ramen that I've had. wonder how this would taste with cream. Ah. Have you claimed my bed? Whether it be that Cody added it or it was in the seasoning packet, there's cilantro in here.
Also helping us with our NFL playoff program. I'd say the key to success is having the NFL playoffs on CBS, stream live on Paramount Plus.
We actually do that.
Excuse me. Hello, everybody. My name is Marla, and welcome back to the Evil Within. Everybody, my name is Margaret, and welcome back to the Evil Within. You may notice that it actually looks a little better because there was an update that they disabled the ultimate disability fireboxing on this so that it actually is in 16 by 9 that just looks like it. It's alright. What to hear with you? Yeah, too tough. That boy too really tough to be black. Oh, well, this is fun. They also allowed it to go to 60 frames per second. Okay. Well, this place got a little horrifying. Why don't you quiet down there, Skippy? Let's get the giant hammer. There's going to be a reason that something's going to be using a giant hammer on me or anything around me. I gotta admit, playing games at 60 frames per second is so much better than playing it at 30 frames per second. That's what people block that for the sake of consoles. My computer is pretty beefy, but taking some wins. else going on there? Okay. So certain things get letterboxed, but for the most part, you don't have to do an actual thing. What's happening? Oh, that's bad. What do I need to do? Oh God, they're all writhing. This one's it's a small bag. Oh, I figured no, it's a small bag. Okay, well, a child felt like moving. After the buttons, it came off went really nice ways to do it. A little bit kerfuffled about what exactly he needed. What did he check out? What did he check out? What did he check out for me?
Hey Fox, can you let Flash know if he needs anything to let me know so that I can come help him? Can you let Flash know if he needs help in the shower to let me know?
Central nervous systems and entertainment.
Irish clean. Nice to be clean again.
I had a eating kettle.
Hey babe, did you eat?
I'm eating. I'm not sure I like the seasoning packet.
It's not the seasoning packet, it's the Italian seasoning.
No, it's the seasoning packet. I don't think I like the seasoning packet because I'm getting a decided taste of soap. It's got too much. I think we should. I definitely like the taste of it, but I want to try a different seasoning brand because it's got whatever either you added more or.
It's the Italian seasoning. You can smell it in the kitchen. It's the.
No, that's not it. This is a soap taste. This is a taste of cilantro. Because cilantro, I'm one of those people that cilantro tastes like soap to me.
Well, I can check the container. It might have cilantro in the Italian seasoning we have.
Yeah, but the reason I know it's not the Italian seasoning is because we use it daily. And you've overused it a couple of times, and I can tell when you overuse the Italian seasoning. This is soap. This is cilantro. This is that ranch style.
All
I think a different brand would be better.
And that though, it's really good.
It is. It's good. It's good. It's not. The soap is just a inconvenience. It's not taking away from it. It's still good. I'm tearing it up. I'm probably going to be going back for seconds. If there's enough, leaving,
Babe, there's 2 bags of noodles in there.
Just half a container still left over.
There's enough of going to work with me.
Exactly. That's why I work to stretch it.
Where there's the seasoning, like, see, I just got a bite full of the Italian seasoning. The Italian seasoning balances it out, but...
So there's another flavor in there, basically.
Huh?
So you're saying there's another flavor in there besides the Italian and the dill?
It's cilantro. I know exactly what this is, because I know what it tastes like. It's cilantro. That seasoning packet, the ranch packet, has way too much cilantro.
I'll check the back to see how what it lists.
What's a reclamation box? What is this? The container is clearly designed.
Why is it that when something goes terribly fucking wrong, we have to tell everybody before we do anything about it? I mean, we could literally drop like the other ones at any moment, and we're busy running across the fucking countries.
Hey Flush, what's a reclamation box?
Oh.
It says here, the container is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say.
Greetings from my friends who just discussing the endeavors of the forever newly formed alliance. The Kojin and Confessor you already know, and it is my own strength to the arms of cooperation steps of tribes. Hey babe, do we have any of those Dr. Peppers left?
What Dr. Peppers?
The ones we had, but we don't anymore, do we?
That's what she said. The way she did. What?
Are you speaking of the actual Dr. Peppers? Are you speaking of the Dr. B's? Are you speaking
Or
of
Dr.
the
Pepper.
berry ones?
The actual Dr. Pepper.
I don't have any actual Dr. Pepper. I have Dr. B.
Oh. Also been joined by our neighbors, Naskia, the immutable citizens of Dalmasca. There we go, Damascus, finally. Okay, our nature of the resistance somewhat delay the. Really not a single purpose to get the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Glad to see that our alliance is coming together so swiftly. Strength. Explain. Thank you for bringing the news. The news of Alphanome. This fate has never been far from my thoughts. Because he is our emissary, so developing the Imperial force secret the El Amigo would be wise to shore its borders up with all haste. A report I received from the Shinobi indicates the massing of troops in the western priorities, or provinces, well certain that the Empire is posing to bring its fist down upon Aours again. And like the blow, there was sending reinforcements just that remain vulnerable to airborne assault until the wall. And all important. We can. Very yes, I'd like to call it something more spacious. Name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Thereus, Aegis, or some such. Just a thought. The Armix engineers report they finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. So time to attend to the first. Here. Come to if you don't mind, I'll be able to. Hey, it's bird time again.
A bird.
You quit hissing at each other.
They're trying to find out the smell.
Oh, you teleported already.
You did?
There's some treats. Now stop bitching at each other. Your family.
Yeah, I was still trying to find out what this is right here. Where this box is.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited! One says Shadowbringer is the best, and I only remember like the one big cutscene in it, and that cutscene was so good. Hey, teleport. Where should we go? Oh, we must fly! Flies, I tell you, up, up and away, web!
Mon ami!
Mon ami! Oh, mon ami! Back to where he was that one time we went to the burn. Head to the burn, yes. But the bird just looks so damn cool.
You guys feel the burn?
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Where the hell is...
That's a shield generator. To stop the Garleans from getting in.
Where the hell... Oh.
Damn!
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
What is that?
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Holy shit, man! What fucking ether does that thing eat?
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
5,000 yalms. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Google. How many feet is 5,000 yards? 15,000 fucking feet? 15,000 fucking feet? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a huge ass fucking barrier.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alizé. They can test our new wall for us.
They don't know the wall's there? Wait for it!
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Yeah. You and me both, Ian. Wait, what? What? Why was he driving an Imperial airship? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Enough, so I was hoping for a hot fireball.
What the fuck?
Who's this?
Let me go! He has my brother!
Who's that? Who's that?
Lower the barrier!
Fuck, Alpha no.
The last one hit him. The last fucking wave of the voice hit him.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
He might as well be fucking dead.
Not him too.
Fucking hell. Poor Alizé. Would have been a fucking kindness for her to be the first one to drop instead.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought
That's
to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna call him the Black Wolf.
Hold on.
Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since.
What? Okay, I am so confused. He's the guy that we beat the shit out of with Ultima.
Yep. And now he's an ally. Probably.
But, well, no, you don't fucking get it. Does that mean that the family, the royal family, is being swapped out with Ascians? Or they've been Ascians the entire time? Or are they just swapping bodies to take the Imperial people away? I mean, what?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by Lahabrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Who would have thought that out of all people, he'd be the one that had a code? Could it be that we've all just been...
Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
That explains his gunblade, because I was like, huh, he uses it a lot like Gaius did.
Was to
as soon as I saw the gunblade, I was like, there's only one of those.
You have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
So Elidibus is currently Xenos.
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, We have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Indeed.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Well, that explains it. He's not creating an immediate story, he just has coffees.
Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Of course they were responsible. Think about it. An unlimited supply of clones you can hop into at any moment. That's fucking gold for an Ascian.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
Okay, now that we've done all that, can we please put the barrier back up?
And my restraint
Great.
was found wanting.
Barrier back up now. Please.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf.
Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell. See what can be done.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning
put it
of the
back up
barrier
now,
to cleverer minds.
please.
Let us
Please.
bid our friends from the
Put it back
Ironworks
up.
farewell and see what can
Please.
be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
How about now?
I think the only reason it didn't blow up was because it was a small ship. A big
Well,
ship
not
hit that
just
barrier.
He didn't push. He didn't push hard, and he knew better.
Yeah. But can you imagine a big ass ship running into that? It's Toto annihilation.
Dead. Total annihilation.
That would give ship from Subnautica a run for its money.
Remember that video we were watching last night?
Yeah. Living with the physician, that's just like the others. Share frustration. Until the... Yes, right, Lisa Remich. Listen.
God damn it!
Now we need to go to Alamigo.
Y'all are at Alamigo? How are y'all at Alamigo?
No. I'm saying Ian was talking about Alamigo, going to Alamigo. Here he's going with us.
God damn it.
Meanwhile, in the Black Rose chemical plant, wait, what? Like it's destroyed it all.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
I hope they store it all in their ship and they run into the barrier and it all falls on them. That'd be great.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Whatever the hell he wants, probably.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations.
No,
If you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson. If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
I'm telling you, they modeled him after the Joker just a little bit.
Three.
Sleeves now the convenient Eurasian leaders. It may take some time to return to Doma. Akuro, I leave in command. Can we just go to El Amigo already?
You didn't wait for everyone to get out of the instance, did you?
I haven't left yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm bitching at Heian because I'm getting tired of going from here to fucking El Amigo and back and forth and back and forth. It's starting to get really irritating.
Check this weapon out, it's pretty cool looking. It's for a machinist. It looks pretty dang cool.
Here we go. It's 3:20, guys. We need to go so that I can take a shower, so the Fox can take a shower, so that we can go to bed.
Welcome back, you two.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to El Amigo.
We have some good news too.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, It's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive?
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself? Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace, but knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We...
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present.
When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that...
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. Very well. I shall...
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then.
The meeting will take place on the border.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way.
You know how much we hate politics. In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. We don't know what Varys means for Brutus.
The quests right after this one, and the one after that that leads to Shadowbringers, are extremely short.
Are we ready to parlay with the Emperor?
Yeah.
How terrible is this gonna go?
Ready for the final finale of Stormblood?
Let's
That's
go.
what this is.
This seems like an execution.
Yeah, like a
We
trap.
literally are all here. It is legitimately an execution.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned.
For 1,000 years.
Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. Wait! This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
There must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I know his armor is big and bulky, but he's a pretty fucking big guy.
Oh, fuck, what did I do? Ooh, that's a good one. Invite Raris to explain himself, or say nothing of Xenos or the Asians.
Ask him to explain himself.
Let me know what your choice says.
They just said perhaps it might be a good idea.
I want to see what they say if you say nothing.
Now then, who would have the floor?
I chose say nothing, so...
Before
You
we
believe
resume,
he is
I
more
wish to
apt
offer you
to
an
reveal
apology.
the truth if we put him at ease.
I'll admit your familiarity
Mayhap
with
you
our
were
affair
right.
surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
Alright then.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
The Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Oh.
Yes.
Here
My grandsire,
we go.
the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Oh, for the love of God.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a
Your
storm.
prize is a
never
lie,
again
your
to meddle in
master of
man's
demons,
affairs.
or I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost.
It's just a second.
We would be the masters of
I want to
our
know what the
own
prize.
fate. I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable!
You can't be serious!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Every soul that dwells on
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
not only reject these fundamental truths, But to choose so dear a cost to life seemed invincible. Such a man will not speak.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
I suppose we can defeat the Ascians as we are.
Yeah, that's what I chose.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Honestly, I feel like that was such a waste. Because I mean, I honestly see his point of view and I agree with it. We do need to band together to defeat the Ascians.
Not in the way he means, though.
But we shouldn't have to kill everybody to do it, because it won't matter if... It won't matter because if you kill everyone that would fight, there would be no one to fight the Ascian.
Again, not in the way he means. He's not in all...
Which means he's not in agreement with the Ascians.
But the way he is meaning it to do, it means well, but just the format he's doing it is wrong.
He seems to want to disrupt the world and break it so that way the Ascians will leave so he can get everyone together.
Meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still,
It's not what's going to happen. They're just going to keep causing chaos. There's a reason why they're called the Sowers of Chaos.
I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
I think what ticks me off is they didn't ask any good questions.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Might I ask you to accompany
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to...
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count 'em on me. But we all know who really make the difference.
I dare say the Eorzeans have feeling ill and taller themselves. My spirits have a way of spreading.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent?
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves.
What I wouldn't give to join you. Comrades,
Wait a minute, does that
ready your
mean that...
arms. The hour of battle has... May the crystal guide us to victory!
Oh.
That is Sarah probably got called here. Depending on what's going on next.
Well, we're literally at the edge of a dungeon.
Since
And
the
there's
others
two
came in
short
here, we'll have to fight
dialogues.
twice as hard.
I double checked to see how long the dialogue
It's
were for those
strange.
quests. They were
I thought I would be terrified when the fight
4 or 5
started.
paragraphs.
I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please,
Longest part is probably going to be waiting for a dungeon.
don't you dare.
As
leave
waiting
me
for the
alone.
party. Yep, because here's the dungeon. Now we just gotta wait for the party.
No matter
I'm
what
done.
happened,
I'm waiting for the cutscene to end. Alright, there we go. Wait, who hasn't finished the cutscene?
Only 1 second. I do not meet the requirements. We mean I don't meet the requirements. What's the requirements? I literally have the latest, well, have level 70 gear on. I do not meet the requirements. What?
Hold on,
Your
let's
item
check.
level.
It says
345.
you need to be 360. Check to see if you have any gear updates.
Hold on. I'm double checking the other classes. Oh shit. The only class I have that's above that is my Sage.
Yeah, don't do that.
My Reaper and my Samurai are both under. And I don't know what I can do unless it's been nearly a mil just to get more gear. Fuck.
Won't cost you that much for the gear. Have you opened those caskets the game gave you?
Checking. That gave me nothing for this class. Let's see here. What's the next one? That's 370. I'm just going to use that one. Nope, that's nothing for this class either. Let's go buy gear.
Teleport home and grab a couple of gear. You only really need to grab the chest and pants. Probably the weapon as well. Just grab that, throw it on, and let me know when you're done. But try to hurry, we're really short.
I think it's going to require me to get 2 levels with the gear. It's only 2 level difference from what I have on right now. Let's see here. Weapon. It's expensive. I'm not spending 200,000 on a piece of gear when I only have 400,000 to work with.
Hi, everyone.
The weapon's like 250,000 itself. That one brought me up by 2 points. Leggings, arms. Sorry, I'm not spending that much. So, here we go, 4,000.
At the end of the dungeon, we're gonna fight 2 people. The final boss. It's a regular dungeon, light party. It's not a raid or anything. Take too long.
It's gonna force me to spend all my money. There's nothing here that I can get that's better than what I have on right now. Unless I spend like 200,000 on 2 pieces and I have no money left over. Should be a weapon. I just bought 3 pieces of gear I can't put on because my gear is still better.
Manually put it on. Because sometimes it won't auto-update and say that it's there. You have to manually put it on.
Especially if you haven't cleaned your shit out.
Which I've been cleaning it out, I just keep filling up faster than I'm cleaning it out. Oh, hold on. That's probably why. No, that's not it. Where'd the piece of gear I just bought go? Still only 349. Holy snap. How much do I have to spend?
What level gear did you buy?
I'm buying 395 level gear.
No, you need... Okay, so you need to be buying gear that is of your level.
Yes, level 72 pieces of gear.
The jewelry. The jewelry's probably shit. Look at your jewelry.
All level 70 gear. Oh, wait, there's one level 60. Okay,
And that's what's tanking your fucking class.
let's double check, 'cause I could have sworn this was the best gear for level 70.
I'm wearing all 70 gear. All level 70 gear, and I'm 390.
I'm wearing the best pair of 70 gear you can get, and that's the augmented stuff that you spend all those points for. Two levels could make... Oh, that's way too expensive. I'm trying to find...
I'm only 376, but that's because I haven't actually upgraded my stuff like I should and could.
No, I can't do that because it's too expensive.
How many elegant Fox, how many elegant tokens do you have?
I don't have any.
Check.
I literally just cashed them all in. Literally yesterday.
Elegant tombstones?
That's why I...
Tombstones of poetic?
Yes, I've spent them all already. And then all of those other things you can get gold for, I've already turned them in yesterday.
What did you spend them for?
Stuff for this class.
If you spent them on the right gear, you'd be where I am.
different class because I have no money left. I have 126, and every piece of gear is over 100. And it's not gonna bring me up. The rings itself are worth literally 100k itself. I'm going to use a class that has high enough gear level. It's gonna be Sage.
No. If we do Sage, we're gonna be sitting here for 2 hours fighting this shit. Because Sage can't heal.
Well, that's not why we'd be sitting here for 2 hours. We'd be sitting here for 2 hours waiting for another D.
Anyway, are you in Limsa?
I'm in Old, my hometown. Okay, there's no last piece of gear.
Oh, if y'all are gonna do that, then hell, I might as well go and mend my gear.
Okay, I finally got it 1 point over. I have literally 1,000 gold left, though, so I can't teleport.
Hold on.
I'll need Gil.
Fox, where are you?
I just would have spent all of my gil I had. Been saving up.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Okay.
I didn't know I was gonna spend 400,000 gil just to buy enough to bring up 7 points in gear. My gear level is only 7 levels below where it should be.
Hey, what's your level for all your gear sitting at?
I think it's 380.
No, I mean the average level of your pieces, the gear itself.
I'm fine. I didn't get the message that he got. I'm not fucking with my gear right now. We don't have time. I'm a good enough level to do the mission. That is all I care about.
Alright. Well, let's pray we don't get a Sage.
we get a sage, I'll sacrifice my I'll sacrifice the levels I'll get out of this for a and use my astrologian. Actually, let's rephrase that. A sage that doesn't know what they're doing. Because a sage would be fine as long as the sage knows what they're doing. Where's my astrologian? What is my astrologian at? Why is my gear not being found? Odd. I hope I didn't get rid of my gear. That would suck.
all that, and I'm fucking short 3 levels. Are you serious?
Or what?
I was gonna meld the materia that I have on my gear to it. And it says that I can't because I'm not level 74 with Disciple of the End. I'm like, really? Right fucking there next to it.
I'm half tempted to fucking get in the shower because maybe it would make them show up.
All you do is mention the shower.
I mean, apparently they wanted to shower.
I think they heard that. I still can't believe it cost me 400,000 just to get 7 more levels to my average.
Please don't let this be an long fucking dungeon.
It's not. There's only 4 or 5 segments to it. I was checking it out earlier on one of the things to see what it was. Oh, it's Scholar? We got one up better than a Sage. Great. Alright, so basically there's a lot of AoEs in this. Holy shit, Hean's with us.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I'm scared we'll just lose because he's here. He decides to croak randomly. And Yugiri?
Yuri's here too.
My entire setup with my character is to just cast as quickly as fucking physically possible. Because the Gunbreaker does so much damage with multiple attacks, I just make sure I set it up to where everything I put on it is just for more attack or more cast speed or skill speed. Just useless for like everybody but me. Alright, first boss. You just got AoEs everywhere and a DOT that pops up on you, or you better run away from everybody. A little bit of glancing I did at the fight. And a tank buster, which I'm about to eat with my face. Okay, that's the disperse.
What is that?
Ow! Ow! I'm fucked. I'm dead. Oh, I'm some. Yeah, I'm dead.
So basically stand on his right and wait. And then start moving again to disappear. Oh shit, now he's going the other way.
Note to self, don't try and outrun it. Got it.
I found it easier to stand close to him.
They basically stand behind the way that he's going to be swinging, and then you just wait until he's almost a full circle around, and then walk where he was looking. That's it. Better stand on his right. Yep. Okay, now stand on his right again.
Go put.
Oh wow, that's the battlefield.
I shan't hold back!
Oh shit, Lisa's eating it.
Ready?
That's new.
Impact crater. That's different. Oh dear God, it's a freaking car. Are you serious? Hey man, you know what sounds awesome? What? Let's drop a car boss into the middle of the battlefield. That'll be awesome. Oh wow, that's douchey. That's really douchey. It's a fire-breathing car. That's all it is. Flamethrower. And it can dig? What the fuck kind of... what? Assuming it's going to shoot out in a straight line. Yep, that... and Foxo ate it to the face. Oh shit. Alright. Where's the hole? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
We just flunked this run.
I'll be back. Try and stay alive until I get back.
Nope, we can't.
Nope. Well, shit. Oh. Am I crazy? Am I dumb or am I going the wrong way?
I didn't tell you because
I might be dumb, but
I think it's the other way. Hey guys, I think
hey,
it's the
healer,
other way.
you were supposed to protect us. It was a joke, by the way.
I don't know which way we're supposed to go.
I'm following the healer. I don't know what y'all are doing.
I'm going to the big
Wrong
circle.
way.
You're kidding me.
Wrong way.
Big circle.
Look at the map and you'll see red dots further out that we haven't got to yet.
I followed the healer, so.
Oh, if you skip, I was gonna notice if you skip any of the gear, you're never gonna get this gear again. If you skip it.
You know that we can just do this again and again, right?
No, it literally told me if you skip this gear, you're never gonna be eligible to get it again. That's what it just told me. Give me a warning message, which is the first time I've ever received one in a dungeon. I mean, if you pass on the gear. And then I got the message, are you sure you want to pass on this gear?
You ready or what?
On. Alright. Balls. Oh, run over here to me.
Freezing missiles.
Oh, over here, on me, on me. The AoEs are a distraction.
Yeah, I know. As long as you don't stand where you're getting hit by more than one of them, it's not that bad. You just need to make sure you're not standing in a place where you're going to get hit by more than one of them, otherwise...
Yeah, the dead center is the worst part, because you take all the brunt from all of them. You're the closest hit point. Almost done. You said. You just got lucky the first time.
Oh, that we kind of fucked up. Because me and the healer happened to stand right in the path of one of his charges, so...
Yeah, took a double hit early. But that's okay, we didn't know it. Alright, we're 90% of the way done. The final boss is right after this. Or at least it seems like it is. Yeah, after this we only have one more checkpoint. Okay, so the final bosses have a lot of AoEs. They also have a thing where they'll run across the area. They'll put a little red line on the ground before they charge through the area. And that line will be there for a couple seconds before they drop. And it'll zigzag across the entire map. It'll kind of look like spider webs. Just don't stand on one of those and you should be okay. You'll know what I mean once we see it. Oh, come the fuck on.
Let us be about it.
Self-destruct was a lie.
Okay, here it is. The twins! 2 right hands that were in the throne room. They aren't talking. So basically, their main gimmick is they do the X thing that Galvus did, and then they also run across the arena. They run across the arena. Fine.
Which should we go for first before we're paying?
Well, I mean, I was trying to explain a couple things, but just jumped right in, so.
I didn't realize I was going to fall right in. That's why I stayed way
Well, you have a habit of not letting...
Okay, what I'm saying, I aggro them, yeah.
These will go off randomly. She'll set one off, and then we have to be careful. Fuck. Basically, the first couple that go off, we want to stand where those were after they detonate. Alright, that's the sister's charge. Blade. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, so this is where you need to be careful. AoEs are coming. Alright. Crystal Plasma. Some of these will give you a debuff, so try not to get hit by them. Artificial Plasma again. Airstrike. Alright. Alright, wait for this one that's about to blow up. There we go. Now we can just stand over here at our convenience. Alright, now is where shit gets fucking complicated. Alright, see those lines? Don't stand on them. Like I said, they're a bitch to see. Your sister's gonna continuously do that run around thing that they just did, so make sure you look at the ground. Delta Trance. That's the Tank Buster. Order to bombard. Do not cross these. Just try to stay away from getting hit by multiples. It's a lot of AoEs. Artificial Plasma. Artificial plasma again.
Here. Smiggity smaggity, I'm coming for that booty, bitch. Let me know when the zigzag thing goes.
Order from a bard. The bombs are about to come down. Or not the bars, those things. Yep. Ox, get the fuck. You don't want to stand together. We'll both take double damage from those. If okay, we're almost done with this one. Oh, the healer's getting a fucking debuff. That's great. Alright, here's the line running move. After this, we...
Good.
You have to kill them before those things pop. They're halfway through their move. 75%. And done. Don't tell me they were a distraction.
There you are.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Indeed.
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already
The
won.
light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Then there was one.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Told you, everyone's so worried about this fucking war they don't even realize that I'm the only one left now. What happens if I drop? That was a pointless cutscene. You have to teleport to Mordona.
I'm not out of the cutscene, so please don't.
You can't teleport as a group in the instance.
Yeah, I know, but I can get out of the instance. Unless you've already teleported.
There's an exit area we can exit.
Fuck it, I'm just teleporting from the instance, forget it. Yes, yes, wonderful. Come on.
Changed, they're all basically in comas. Why was this a cutscene? We already knew all that. Meanwhile, on the border of Alamigo. Fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking great. The entire purpose of that cutscene of us going into another room was for tell us that we had someone waiting for us somewhere. Are you kidding me? Okay, well. It's the next to last quest. Like I said, it's very short. That's Sid?
No, it's Maxima.
I mean, yeah, that's Sid.
Oh yeah, there's Sid.
The remember you called for me, I confess, I doubt the expertise. Yeah, I don't fucking care. We have bigger problems right now. It's been a real inspiration to me. Most Guardians will tell you he's a traitor, turns back. Okay, yeah, stroke his shaft a little bit more some other time, dude.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of talking, and then you finally let you go to this final fight. There's always this talking. One narrates to the other.
And it's really great. Decisions lies. Essence was stopped. Wasn't worthy course yet, but all human technology. Partners for light. Commander. Oh yes, no messenger.
Oh. It's a solo.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Ugh, this better not be a bitch of a fucking fight, because I will fucking call it. Not sitting here for the next hour and a half trying to kill this motherfucker. I mean, it makes sense that remember the Shadowbringers intro showed this, so I mean, it makes sense, but still, fucking really? I really wish the main story quest on the wiki page would show these damn things as some things so you'd know they were coming. Can't fucking stand it when you're playing the game and you randomly just get these stonewalled bastard fucking quests.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but
Oh, yeah, you know what?
As to why that might be,
no, you don't get to play as your character.
In light of this, we're considering.
Wait, you don't even get to play as your character?
Commander.
Who?
What?
Hydaelyn. Hyden.
Kidding me?
So they. Very well.
Oh my god. So we get to play as.
The worst.
Oh my god. What the fuck,
Wait,
man?
what?
Well, I mean, it'd be nice being a DPS for once. And of course, I get afflicted with the fucking thing.
They open. Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Are you sure you're in a fit? Give 'em hell, lad.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamingo, it's the last fucking quest of the entire expansion, and it doesn't meanwhile. Still holding the fucking red sword from the chest.
Please, dear God, don't let it be Lise. No, it's worse!
Ian. Yep, Ian. Okay. The first move executes a move. The second one delivers attack of potency. Oh god, that's weird. Let's see. Okay, so the healing move for him looks the same as your healing move.
Yeah, second win.
Yeah. There's one move that switches between 3 different moves. A second move that's a power hit move. Another that's a dash move. Another that's a heal move.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh, that heal move is really fucking useless.
Yeah. I could have told you that. That's why I find it hilarious when you tell me, oh, heal yourself. Our heals do not do so things.
It might be because of the determination skill that tanks use more often. But I get more heals from my healing, and dear God, that hurt! Oh, okay, so the dash looking move you can actually use to dash across the map at him. That's very convenient. Good way to avoid attacks.
Here it comes.
Oh, fucking hell, really?
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh!
The art of my forebears.
Hell yeah, Yugiri.
Yeah.
Few hundred yalms away. Why is it always that Shinobi in this game announce their attacks?
Damn you!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Bullshit if you think I'd let you kill me.
So much for this being quick.
Right.
Josh probably needs to go to bed because Josh is going to be harder to wake up in the morning. And he's only going to get like maybe 6-7 hours of sleep. Doesn't even fight like Xenos.
I mean, we fought him multiple times. We would know if it was him by the way he fights.
By the way he talks, by the way he fights, it's not Xenos. Oh, I have to admit, honestly, Kian was the easiest of all the people it's thrown us into in playing. Kian was the easiest for me to play.
Yeah.
Kian is the easiest that most fits my play style. Nope, alright. I ain't dealing with this. Oh. We can finish this tomorrow, because I ain't dealing with that. That's gonna be an involved fight. I don't have the time nor the energy.
I see.
Now fucking stay dead.
Oh, did you actually kill him?
Yep.
I don't. With my character, I don't have the time nor the patience to dedicate.
And of course he gets right back up.
Of course.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail. Ah!
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a cutscene. I just beat him and now we're in the middle of a cutscene.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey.
Is that who I thought it was?
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You're awake. I see you recall that much. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield, and lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Are you fucking serious? Estinian's the one that saved us.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Yep.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery.
Well, sleep well. Tomorrow's gonna be hard, and I apologize. I did not realize that, you know, they throw these fucking fights in sideways. It pisses me off when they do that. Just make sure you get good rest. You're gonna need it.
You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front.